Well, what the fuck? I hate this stupid fucking thing. So now it's at 6,000. Hey, oh,
Hey.
listen what I say. Oh. See, now it's at 6,000, 6,100, you know. So now it's stable. How long is it going to last? Maybe if I keep staring at it, it'll last. The longer I stare at it. Hey, Lily, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so just let me know if the stream does decide to have another moment. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, we're back. According to some things, I'm not live. Where's my ads? Hello? Um, hello? I think it's working. It says we're live, but there's no my ad managers. My ad. How long was I disconnected for? Like 5 seconds. Yeah, like 5 seconds. I was live for like 20 minutes. Everything was fine, and then it shut itself for like 10 minutes, and then I went live, and then I disconnected for like 5 seconds, and yeah, total maybe 5 seconds, and then I hit start stream again, and I have no ad manager. I don't know if this means we're gonna have no ads. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get ads when you're doing a lot of digging. Yeah, I reckon. Nah, I reckon because I was just doing a bunch of I reckon one of my mods one of those mods that's meant to try and streamline your cores and multi-thread your Minecraft to make everything go better. I reckon it's like one of those. And I reckon it's fighting with my OBS encoder. So Minecraft is sitting there trying to, streamline like my entity culling mod or something. You know, like entity culling, something that's trying to make the improve the game, but what it's trying to grab, I might just have to change my encoder on my OBS. It might just be on the wrong one. Something simple like that. Yeah, fight for power, which would make a lot of sense. That would make sense because it happened the other week when I was mining a bunch of dirt, sand, one of the two. The same thing happened, and it was like, okay, wait, don't fuck around, bruss. Where did those 4.3% of my frames just go? We were doing fine. Don't be gamming. We're not even digging. Yeah, it's better 4.1. It was only quick, but give it a few minutes. Yeah, it's just my ad manager's like it's grayed out, and instead of having a timer on it to tell me how long until the next ad, it's just 2 dots, and I'm going, well, okay. 30% off on Palworld right now. Costs $20.39. But if you buy the bundle, which there is 30% off too as well, Palworld costs 30% off. Well, yeah, we said Palworld is $20.39, but the bundle is $18.26 on special. Does the bundle come with a couple extra skins or something that make it a little bit more like fucking $30, like $29, and then you're getting 30% off on that. Enshrouded or Windrose or one of there you go. So yeah, you're paying like $20 for Palworld, you're paying like $9 for Enshrouded or whatever, and then you get 30% off on that, which is like $18. Yeah. because it's a bundle. That makes sense. Kinda. That's what I'm saying anyway. That's what I'm understanding. I don't know, honestly, Mega. I don't look. Just if you really want to save yourself some dollars, just play Minecraft. Boom. There you go. I know you got Minecraft. Look, says here ads start. Oh, look, it's no ads are scheduled. Ads in 30 seconds. No ads scheduled. You're lying to you. Synchronize. And don't you dare lag. Don't. Did you know if you point at your OBS interface, it does nothing? Nothing. It means shit. OBS does not care. You can point at it all you want. Jeez, doesn't matter. I can look all the pointing. Did Teo roll over? Look how comfy he is. Oh my god. Can you go away, chat? You're in the way of the Teo. Not you chats, but like the chat that's over the top of his face. You can just see him just out the fucking. Yeah, he's a very cozy. Hope you don't walk, Rihanna. Welcome in. He's yeah. Look how fucking happy that face is. Like you cannot be more comfortable. Oh look, guys, my stream's starting. It just told me. I just learnt this. I have inside information. Yes, I am live. I am live. Forrest is dead. He's laying over there. You can't see him. In past 36 minutes? Apparently not. Apparently, I'm falling to my death. Now, I think it's... Wanna die. Put this stuff into here. And that as well. Oh, wait. I'm a dunderhead. Why? Is it because I'm prettier than you? I think it's because I'm pretty. I know what it is. Oh. Fly. Wait, guys, we got UHC this week. I'm pretty excited for that. UHC. Yeah. Ultra hardcore with blending. So I get to play with the hoof and acrylic and Lily May and Sir Hunt and Supersaurus and Bloom Luna. Blunding. I'm trying to think of what's on the top of my head. Lots. Yeah, very exciting. Yeah. I'm super excited. That's on this week. That's on Wednesday. Today's Monday. But it'll be after my stream. It'll be after my stream. Because Blunding hates me, he decided to live on the other side of the world in a different time zone. Completely different time zone. I am taking it personally. Why did I come back here for? Sleep. Yeah, so, I'm pretty sure he did it on purpose anyway. Like, he used to live in Australia. 85, let's go. Did you guys know that Blunding used to live in Australia until he was like, wait up, Nips lives here, and then moved away from Australia just because of me. Did you know that? It's a true story. He didn't live in the same state, but he he moved. Yeah, he used to live here, and it was just like, nah. I think he thinks we stink. I think he thinks we stink. It's he's right. We do. But like it's a bit, just eh. Fly, bitch. Now where am I up to? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to harass Blunding about the fact that he abandoned us for whatever reason. Back ladder, no worries. Why are you abandoning me too? Man, everyone abandons me. I don't know what it is. Is it because I smell funny? I smell with my nose like everybody else. You smell funny. Ooh, breakfast. Num 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 num. Alien game. Oh, you're saving the planet still? I thought you already saved the planet. Oh, that was just one of the planet bosses. You beat the boss last time you were talking, yeah. There must be more bosses. Yeah. Eight bosses, you got 4. Okay. Ah! Oh, we're fine. You guys get so worked up. Because it wasn't. Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's fair. Okay, go play Alien game. Go get dinners and play Alien game. I don't know what I'm watching on fucking. Oh damn it! I just started reading it. It said Twitch, and I read it, and then it got banned before I can even read it. Siri, you're so fast. You're like me in the bedroom. Oh, he's removing Bedrock. That's what he's doing. Ba-bam. Did you actually see it? I didn't even get a chance to see it. It disappeared. I think I think I gotta like reconnect my. I gotta reconnect my 7 TV. Oh wait. Extensions. Is my 7 TV turned off? Better to baba. Is it Frankfurter? Frankenface? I don't know. I must have one of them. I must have. Yeah, I mustn't have 7 TV installed at the moment because I can't see it anymore. It disappeared immediately. I was like, oh, god damn it. And I can't see any emotes. So I'm just like, okay, shit. I think I've got to turn on 7 TV. I just got to remember how to do that. And I can't remember how to do that. Is it an extension? Because I don't actually have the extension. I don't actually have the extension in my browser, and I'm just wondering. Extension or add-on? Is that the same thing? I'm just looking because I don't even have it. Hey Beth, maybe I deleted it. Maybe I. Oh, I can scroll. Oh, wait, scrolling doesn't help. Almost 3 weeks. Oh no, it's time to be an adult. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey Velvet, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Um Giuseppe. Settings extensions. Yeah, I've gone to my extensions, but in my extensions. Oh wait. What if I go to? Ah. Ha. Ha. Thank you, Lily. Ha. I found it. I found it. Reset. Reload. Restart. Refresh. Aha. Okay, cool. Now, if I go to refresh this one, and I might refresh my Takeshi stream while I'm up. Okay. I wonder if that'll work now. I wonder if I get my emotes back. I wonder if I can see what they said. Oh man, now it's gone. Excuse me. Thank you. Appreciate. Okay, back to the block game. I think I have my 7 TV turned back on. I don't remember. There was a problem a while ago. It was that you couldn't. I couldn't see any channels. I can't remember what it was. I mean, it's not unusual for 7 TV to have issues, is it? It's not the first time. I wonder now you guys are probably sitting there chatting away and I'm just like, hello? Hey, what's that? Why is that? Huh? Wait, that's not right. That's faces. Not even an attempt. Why is that? That's weird. I've got your block here, Velvet. But it doesn't. It's not come up with a pile of blocks redemption. But then I can see that you redeemed a pile of blocks there. Redeemed pile of blocks, lime wall, and then Lily sent a message. But, oh man, I hope that didn't. We'll have to see what happens. Where would, like, how boring would life be, right, if things just worked? I mean, it'd be great. It'd be great and all, but it'd be boring. Don't you think? Like, imagine just jumping on and pushing go live and, you know, just streaming. You know? Oop. Like, no hiccups. Everything works. That reminds me, I gotta figure out how to do webhooks again for Discord. I gotta remember. Like a fantasy world? Yeah, but it sounds... Yeah, but also how boring would it be? You know, there'd be no excitement. There'd be no... It'd just be like, oh, look at that. Everything's working again. What a mundane day. What another day. Why are you... Oh, because you're granite. That's why you're not changing into a grass type block. Because you lack the ability to do this. Get good. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta remember how to do webhooks and stuff again. So I can hook up my Architect Redeem to Discord using the webhook with Streambot. I just gotta remember how to... Ever since they changed the interface, oh my lordy lord, I struggle with it so much. I kind of wish they just had like a option to use the default one, the original one, like classic and modern mode or something, and then I could use my you know what I mean? That'd be good. I don't like change. Bit of a conservative. Not really, but a little bit. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. I might actually make this a bit smaller and then I can... He's so comfortable. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's the only part of that song I know. The only lyrics. That's it. It's all of them. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get used to this raid alert one day. Hello, Takeshi. Are you doing... Is it the Bedrock Roof? I was just looking up. I was trying to figure it out. I saw you were placing 4,962 pistons. But I couldn't figure out, is it the Bedrock Nether Roof? Is it the Nether Roof that you're pulling apart? Hey, Viper, welcome out to Eve. Welcome in Moonlight. I have a Nips tab. I'm going to change that to a Sizz tab. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Takeshi, welcome in. The floor of the Nether? You're removing the floor of the Nether. Why are you doing that? Why? Is it rates? Why are you doing this? I was looking up, just trying to figure out, yeah, well, like where you were, and I was like, okay, I think, and then Oh, oh, those are cool. I've always wanted to build one of those. I've never had the motivation to remove that much bedrock ever in my entire life. But I've always wanted that farm. Just because it's cool. Oh, that's crazy. Actually, yeah, okay, you know the tech though. You know the tech. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you, anyone on my side, if you're not following Takeshi, make sure you hit the follow button. Takeshi does crazy builds. Hi. Crazy redstone. Crazy perimeters. They're really, really cool. Guys, if you're not following, just watch out. Make sure you guys hit the follow button. And everyone on Takeshi's side, guys, if you need to raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab a meds, go to bed. Make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. I'm going to be here for the next foreseeable future because this garden is just huge. We're just doing the garden around the outside of this thing. This is how big it is. You look at the size of biomes, and then you look at the size of this thing, and it's, well, too fucking big. And I like it that way. Yeah. I'm actually having not a bad afternoon, except for stream decided to have a freak out, and I had to restart it like half an hour in, which was annoying. But apart from that, no, that's good. I chopped up a bunch more firewood, and never too big. I've many a times considered making it bigger, just because. And then I remember I want to do other things too. But the thought of making it bigger has 100% crossed my mind. I've even considered just constantly growing it bit by bit. I was thinking about putting like a moat around the outside, right? So instead of just having the end here and this go into this here going into the world, you know, because it needed a garden in front because I didn't like the building just by itself. So I thought I'll put the garden here. And now I'm thinking about putting like a moat all the way around the whole thing. And on the other side of the moat, we can have, you know what I mean? Why zero gold farm? Wait. Is that just like one platform with another portal? I'm curious on, because I've seen that one on Psycraft. I saw someone said Psycraft. It's just 2x2 chunks. It's yeah, tiny. But they spawn in that effing quickly because what, like the game says spawn down the bottom is at -64 first, and then it checks higher as it goes up. So since it spawns there first, it doesn't need to check again. It just spawns there and it never does the checks or some shit. So it's able to spawn them from a basalt lava moat. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine how long that would take to fill that up full of lava? Screw that. Height mapping. Yeah, stuff that just makes me go, whoa. So what's the difference between, so spawn rate, efficiency per hour difference? How much better is that, what you're building, than your typical Raiseworks donut? You know, like Raiseworks has got a square, or Mango's got a donut. You know, those standard boring, you know, just the standard golden donuts. I've got one. I think mine's 2 or 3 layers. It's nothing exciting, does the job. Is this one like 8 times better? Or maybe like, I know Dash Pum's farm. I once made Dash Pums. I need more of this stuff. That's what I needed. But I'm aiming for 8 to 10,000 gold blocks per hour. What are you giving? What could you possibly need that much gold for? What could one possibly need with that much gold? Like, Are you a... What are those things called? What are the ones that live in the hills? Gnomes? Trolls? Ogres? No. Not elves. Dwarf! Bartering. Oh, okay. But sometimes I wonder, like, but that is a lot. Cyclops? That is so much. Like, I just have so many questions. Like, what are you bartering for? Why do you need that much of it? What is wrong with you? You know, it's just any questions. Wait, weren't you just... How did you go on, if I'm not holding you up from grabbing dinner, how did you go when you were... Because you recently were playing 100% RL Craft? No, 100%... No, it wasn't RL Craft. It was another... It was something else. Because you've... What was it? I'm trying to remember now. Wasn't Stone Block. Wasn't... Trying to remember what that was now. Dragarand. Yeah. Yeah, you've nearly finished it. Really? Dude, these things, these challenges you do are challenges that would take me an easy like 12 months. And you're like, yeah, I got bored of Minecraft, so I'm just gonna do this for a month. And I'm like, yep. These... That's just... I'll stick to my usual vanilla Minecraft challenges. Like stay alive. It's probably the hardest challenge I've ever faced. I'm not really good at it. I do my best. Stay alive, yeah. I try. It's definitely trying. Like, very trying. I gotta make sure I stay alive this season for YOLO, because I've died the last 2 seasons of YOLO being an idiot. Like, no more being an idiot. I actually have to pay attention this season and not die, because it's getting a bit... Hardcore's not my... yeah, I'm not very good at it. I'm not good at it. I'm good at being an idiot. I'm good at being a bad example. Yeah, it's what not to do in Minecraft. How did I miss that one spot? My gosh. I'm great at showing you what not to do in Minecraft. What now? We got ads coming up in 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes, guys. Gonna take a quick stretch of the legs break. Anyone needs to look after themselves? This is my goal at the moment because I'm too lazy to build a raid farm. Pretty much. One of the reasons I die in hardcore is because I refuse to hold a totem, and I just don't. I used to, and I really should, but I used to hold totems, and then it was just like I got too reliant on them. I got way too reliant on totems keeping me alive. I was always just like, I was doing dumb things because, well, I got a totem. And one day I died in lava because I had wheat in my hand. I thought I had a totem. It was not a totem, it was wheat. Shit. And that was the end of that. Dinner time, yeah. No worries. Really appreciate the raid again. Thank you so much. Thanking you so much, guys. If you're not following Takeshi, make sure you change that. Make sure you change that. And anybody else who needs to raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. Make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. We have got ads coming up in 45 seconds. So I'm going to go check the fire. Yep. Go make sure the fire is good. And yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Hello, Punisher. Welcome in. Oh, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Come, my lady. You're my flutter vibe. Okay. If you're going to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you're going to do. We're going to be right back after these quick messages. Hey, V, welcome in. Hi. Come, baby, lady, pretty. Hey, Sage. Hey, V. Welcome in. Just in time for ads. I was just checking to make sure the fire's. And it look, first time I didn't actually set off the fucking fire alarm. Go me. I got a terrible habit of setting off the fire alarm when I start the fire because it gets really smoky, and I'm bad at starting fires. But I've come up with a strategy to not burn the house down. Yeah, I watched. I did. I'm very sad. It was very unfortunate. But in saying that, look how fucking far Norway got. It was the first time since 98, 96. Like, they did fucking good for their first time back in a while. So, and England are a good team too. It is a QTV. Check my fire. Yeah. Good idea. So I wanted Norway to win. Same. You're that makes sense for you too, because you're Estonian, aren't you? Estonia? Latvian. Which is just across the other side of the pond. Latvian. Yeah. I got it. Oh. Hey, Gloids. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What's that to remember for a second? Estonia's your neighbour. Yeah. And if you're on the other side of the pond, you've got Sweden and Norway and stuff. So, point is, Baltic. Point is, you're in the Baltics, right? Where the Norway governor said the king is going to welcome them back with praise, as they should. Did you hear what happened to the Colombian guy? He had to stay in Canada because he was scared he was going to get killed because he missed a shot at goal. Poor bloke. Hey, Kimmy. Hi. Oi, Kimmy, I regularly, like, every single time I'm playing Minecraft, I have to give you a shout out because every time I play Minecraft, everybody's always like, Nips, where do I get this texture pack for the magpies? And it's like, yes, the magpies. Yes, the magpies. It's the cursed sky rats. Well, they're better than the actual sky rats. They're definitely better. Just a tism coated funny man and loves that meme. He is. I like. He's got a good attitude. That kid. He's got a good attitude. He's only 25. Like, he literally is a kid. He literally is a kid. But yeah, like, it was with me. I'm like, okay, mum's English, and dad's side of the family is Viking. So it's like, do I go for England or Norway? Technically, my heritage is Danish, but it's still on the same peninsula. So I was going for Norway. Because, yeah, they're so good, aren't they? He was only born in 2000. He's only 25 years old. He's only a young whippersnapper. I know, it makes me feel old because I look at him and I'm just like, bro, I would not pick a fight with that bloke. He looks like he's a berserker. But he's also like a really, really kind people. He's just like a really big cuddly teddy bear. He reminds me of like he's what people should be like, fierce and scary as shit if you piss them off. And if you don't piss them off, they're just big cuddly teddy bears. Which is it. It's just like, yeah, people can be tough and fierce and dominating and stuff, but then at the end of the day, yeah, he's just the Terminator of Norway. Heard so many different things about him. Hey, Forest. Yeah, Teo's still sleeping on the couch. He was getting like eyeball on the couch, and he like looks at it and goes, "Fine." He's just gonna Forest. Hey, Teo. You see him stop? He was gonna whack him for a second. He's such a dick. And then you see Lizzie's got a new cat. And they get along. And they're all cute and cuddly. And I'm like, why can't my cats be cute and cuddly? No. They're bastards. Boing. Boing, doing, doing. Summer. Burp, burp. Nope. Do do do. wasn't sure if there was someone across the street or... Didn't sound very... Yeah. I'll just ignore that. That's how... Yeah, but right? What could possibly go wrong with it when the guy said just ignore the strange sound coming from outside? What could go wrong? Nah. I want to be that comfortable. It's not fair. Hello? Oh, we're at the end. Do. Brakes. Ah. Good jump, Nips. Come on. Ba-ba-da-ba. Do. Wow. Dun. Fly. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to finish. Oh wait, no, actually. Oh, we've already done. Oh, maybe we'll have enough. Because I've already done a big chunk of everything anyway. Bad. I should grab some carpets because need them too. Brakes. There's none here though. in a vinyl suit. Oh. There we are. Butter. Where is it? Ah. Bad, bad, bad. This one is definitely not finished yet. Oh wait. Nope, send me an idiot. Wake me up when September ends. Meow. Flying. Yay. Yeah. Ding, ding. Okay, when we finish this, I'll go around with some basalt, carpets, and frog lights to finish off the last of whatever's. I've seen a couple spots that need carpet and a couple that need one that needs a couple, of each. So do them. I will have to plant a lot of flowers soon, which we can always just stick the some bone meal onto the Hibidus. What's the thingamabob? That one's easy. Hello, copy.
Hi.
Welcome in, Ash. Welcome in. Crash. I definitely could have done an $100 subs when do Sturbst. What's Sturbst? What's going on, coffee? 100 sit-ups. What language even is that? English only? Can you read English? Yeah, so they'll give me 8. So they'll give me 100 subs. Oh, when I die. No. I die and he gives me subs. Everyday account asking for. Not me, surely. The bit I'm getting on the giggle on the inside is is this person's come into a survival stream and said I'll give you 100 subs if you die, and it's just like, well, you're not going to give me the 100 subs, but it like, bruh. Wasn't going to mention this hardcore. Yeah, I wasn't going to for a little bit, but Get a few subs in. I was never going to get the subs. They were never going to fork anything over. Wait, no, that's not the wrong. Oh, there's a warning button now. I don't want to warn them. I just want to ban them. Damn it. Oh. I don't know. Do fly. How do I get a statue thing? You need to be here for put exclamation mark watch time, and it'll show how long you've been watching in the stream. You need 1 week of watch time, which is a lot. But it's not a lot. It's like, there you go. There's coffee with 17 days, so it's not completely. You've got 3 hours. It does take a little bit to accrue. It's like, it is a lot, but at the same time, you can see very you can see, like, with coffee there, it's very easily. I think I've actually got like 9 months. You misunderstood? Oh, I get you. I think, yeah. Yeah, some do different places. Some even do also, they just do like, 7 check-ins. I went against that one because I know that some people, what I didn't want is people coming in, getting their check-in at the start of stream and then disappearing. I want people to stay. I want people to watch. I want to have a crowd. I want people to hang out. I want people to talk. I want to have an audience, So, in order to incentivize that, I thought the best way is by saying, well, you have to hang around. Which also does suck for certain people. Like, let's take people like Supersaurus Rex into account, who doesn't finish work until I just as I'm raiding out, and her husband comes in as he's waking up about an hour before I finish, and it's kind of like, it does suck, what do you do? And it was just like, look, I'm just gonna, this is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Streams that you sleep halfway so I can rack up time. I could do. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. You just want to watch me while I sleep, you creep. I'll have you know, just a pre-warning. Right. The last person that watched me sleep, I farted on. I just want you to know that, okay? Show me a camera. That's not weird. Go live midnight. Yeah, that's it. Else is on the same time, or I'm sleeping. Yep, I know the one. Like, when I'm streaming, I have the same thing. I'm looking up, going, "Oh, there's Fatty and Hoof and Sizz," and like, well, just an example. Or and then Keisha's live, or and then in the mornings, it's like I've got Gaming Granny, Linksy, Kimmy, like, yeah, there's just so many different people, and it's like, you can only be in 2 at a time. Jamal's another one, yeah. He's not normally live until I go to bed. Not normally, but your entertainment, appreciate that. Honestly, I have no idea how amazing that is of knowing I am someone's. When I actually, when you like come back down to earth per se, and you just like sit there and realize what you're doing. It's just like, I'm just playing Minecraft, talking to some people, and then you realize what it is you're doing. It's more than just talking shit with some people on the interwebs. More than just playing video games. And you just sit there going, I'm important. Which can stay longer. I feel I do, because he goes live when I'm asleep. Yep. Yeah. No, I do feel like uh. Yeah, it's like when I go to bed at night. So a lot of the time, it's a similar thing. Like Lily May will goes live, and then I raid in, um, and then I go to bed after dinner and relaxings. I don't like talking on streams before I go to bed because I won't sleep. I'm just like, look, I'm just gonna watch for a little bit, but I won't actually interact. Otherwise, it'll stimulate me too much, and I'll wake up. So I just kind of like just watch a little bit, and then I don't get to watch the rest of it. Goes with all the people that start later on at night. I never see a soup stream ever, because she starts at like, unless she starts at like, does her like, some of them start at 7 a.m. for me, but most of the time they start at like 2. Most of the time. Really, Sam. It's a big poopy. What if I... Because... you and me... Eat my chocolate attack. Ha 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 ha. Right, it is, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. I love making the fun of ways things up. Look, Teo's he's a loaf. He's a ball. Yeah. It's been, it's going to be out of stock for a while. I need to fix it, but I also need to figure out how. And I can't, so just recommend one. Just let me know. Pretty much what we've done is I've made it so that people who hang out long enough know that I will do them if they ask nicely, and people who don't hang out, well, I won't do them for, and they won't know because they don't hang out long enough for me to tell them. Ha ha. It becomes one of those, like, yeah, but how do you know? It's like, how long you hang out, Hey, Lucas Borg, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Seem down today? Do I? Oh no. You're not meant to be able to see that. You're not meant to be able to see that. The streamer's meant to be keep his personal life to themselves. Sorry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Oh damn, I missed it. No, right. You want me to do a rant about the government? But come on, like, you want me to you want me to get worked up? You trying to get me worked up? What is it about the government you want me to complain about now? What aspect of the government do you want me to whinge about? there's a lot. Like you can't just say the government because there's a lot. Like, there's a lot to complain about there. Right? About people who can't drive. Oh my god. I haven't had experience actually anybody who can't drive recently. Not recently. American government is horrible, so is the Australian, don't worry. We're not much different. Oh my god, come on, like I haven't been on the roads much lately. I'm trying to think of the last time I was on the road fucking 2 days ago. And oh my god, 2 people in a row. I pull up into the Macca's car park because it's next to the servo. So I pull up into the Macca's car park and somebody's walking across the driveway. And he doesn't he looks up, acknowledges like you can see that he would have had to have seen me, right? Just kind of gave me a bit of a glance. And if he didn't, well, you shouldn't have walked. But he starts walking across the road, and I just kept driving. I'm the car. I'm on the road. You're the pedestrian. This is not a pedestrian crossing. If it was a pedestrian crossing, fair enough. I would have stopped. It's not a pedestrian crossing. This is the place where you happen to be crossing. And I'm a car, and you give way to traffic. That's what pedestrians do. And he just kind of like, and I kept driving towards him, and he just kind of like did that whole like shocked, like, holy shit, he's not stopping, and like jumped back a little bit. And I kind of just stared at him like, are you an idiot? The fuck are you doing, bro? And then I'm still fucking looking at this dickhead, and I turn around, and there's these 2 kids. They would have been like school kids, like 18, 19 or something like that, fresh out of high school kids. And they're both walking in front of me, and I'm like, you fuck yourself. One of them's looking down at his phone, completely ignoring me. And then the other one kind of like looked at me funny, and then he kind of did the similar thing the other guy did. He kind of looked and went, he's not stopping. So he grabbed his mate and pulled him off the road. And then his mate kind of looked at me like, are you right, mate? And I'm sitting there staring at them like, you cunts right? Like, is anybody... You won't win against my car. I have a huge bull bar. I have a turbo diesel, which means I have an incredible amount of torque. So if I hit you and you think that you're going to stop me, it's just going to keep driving. Even if I don't have my foot on the accelerator, the car will just walk over the top of you. It's 2 ton of solid fucking steel. I drive a Navara. I drive a four-wheel drive. I drive a four-wheel drive Navara. So it's just like, why are you guys picking fights with? Out of everything you could pick a fight with, I missed this one bit here. I'm an idiot. Out of everything, they pick a fight with. I don't understand people. Like, they're idiots. Why would you pick a fight with this? Like, it's like when you see cyclists on the road, and they're riding along, I own the road, and then a truck comes past, and it's just like, hey bro, this truck is, a little bit bigger than the road, you want to give them room. And they're just like, I have road rules, my rights win, and then you drive past them and they're like, ah, because, as you drive past them, the trucks tends to suck the air in next to them and make an incredibly loud noise, and then the cyclists shit themselves, and it's like, you're the idiot that was fucking riding there. Nobody was making you ride on the road. You could have used a fucking the fucking bike path, the one that was built for you that cost millions of dollars out of our tax-paying money, but no, you want to use the road. I don't know. I think I'm going to be I am being mildly self-conscious about. So you are right, but I'm not down. I feel like that should go 1 back, even though it's not for the rest of it. I feel like it should go back for this, just to add. Yeah. Don't come to the Netherlands? No, that's different. That is so different. You see, I love the Netherlands for the cycling, but it's a different area, you know, like you see if you're riding like bikes around cities and stuff, that's all well and good. But when you're riding them on the highway that trucks are on, it's like, bro, look, and then also, you know, like you're holding up traffic when you're on, when you're riding your bike at like 40 kilometers an hour on the highway where trucks and stuff are trying to go 80 kilometers an hour. Yeah, this is why we hate cyclists. This is why we hate cyclists, because this is, and you know what they say? Yeah, well, it's my rights to do it. I'm allowed to. I'm a road user too. And then you know what they say next? Then they have the argument and say, you guys wouldn't last if you moved to Amsterdam. They only ride bikes. And I'm like, well, fuck off to Amsterdam and ride bikes then. Do it there, where it's safe, where the infrastructure demands it, where there aren't any other cars on the road, where you can leave your push bike in another place. And that's what everybody's doing. But not out here where the cars are fucking driving, it's dangerous. No, they're not trying to off themselves. They believe, they genuinely believe that it is their right as a road user, and you have to respect it and give way to them. And I'm looking at it going, have you seen some of these roads? Like, if you've seen a territory highway, they're 2 lanes wide, and when a truck drives past, you have to go off the road a little bit to make sure there's room for the truck to get past, because it's not wide enough for both of you. And then the bike rides past and goes, I'm a road user too. And it's like, you're a fuckwit. You're an entitled piece of shit. And it's idiotic behavior. It's Charles Darwin award-winning behavior right there. It's like, look, mate, I don't care if you want to off yourself, but the fact that you're going to put me through the trauma of killing you is ridiculous. Don't use me as a weapon. Just go right off of a fucking bridge. Don't ride in front of my truck, you dickhead. But then at the same time, like I said, if I was in Amsterdam and stuff like that, I 100% would be riding a bike. It would be very much like, I don't want a car. No, give me a bike. I want to experience it. I want to be on a bike because everybody's on a bike, because it's part of the culture, because it's part of a standard natural form of transportation. When you go to Melbourne, you're like, I don't want a car. I'm just going to ride the public transportation because that's standard here. It's easier and cheaper. When you go to America, you're like, I want a car because I need a car to travel long distances, and same with Australia and whatnot. And then these guys are like, yep, I'm going to ride on the road. Eyes in the back of their head to not get simply, yeah. But this is the thing. And again, I understand. And I don't mind. If people want to use the road, like, it's all well and good, but you need indicators, you need reflectors, you need a helmet. You, as far as I'm concerned, should be registering the bike in case there is any altercations on the road, so therefore you can be recorded. This is not the case, but I believe it should be. You should be registering your bike, whether it's a push bike or a car. Don't care, in my opinion. And follow all the road rules. But then the next thing that they do is they just jump between the road, and then they jump across to the footpath, and they jump back onto the road, and then jump back onto the footpath, and it's like, dude, you can't just like it's all well and good, but as soon as you're affecting other people, you can't just jump around the place like that, because we're all trying to drive around and figure out what the fuck you're doing. And then they drive around with their headphones on, so they can't hear if somebody comes up behind them and beeps. Like I'm a push bike rider. I used to ride my bike to school a lot. I ride BMX. So before people, you know, it's just like, I got no problems. I used to ride on the road too. But in a safe way. Aware of what was going on around me. I'm also used to ride a motorbike, so I understand motorbike dangers because people do not look out for motorbikes. Motorbikes are so fucking scary. If you've ever ridden a motorbike on the road, you know what I'm talking about. People do not see you, and it's not. It's not for like they just don't look. People just don't look for motorbikes. Suddenly, you just come out of behind somewhere, and they'll go, "Oh shit, sorry, bro, I didn't see you." And it's like, "Yeah, did you look?" "Oh no, I didn't expect anyone to come up from there." Well, you didn't. I used to ride a bright orange KTM. It was a bright orange KTM Duke, and I rode that it was orange and white actually. The flares were white and the frame was orange, like a fluorescent orange. And one of the reasons I rode that was for that reason, because I was so sick of people just, "Oh, I didn't see you, mate." Of course you didn't see me. That would involve you looking. You rotten shit. What have I done? Oh yeah. Good for motorbike drivers. Yeah, yeah. What are you sorry for? When it's going downhill and it's a blind corner, then surprise, there's a cyclist, right? Yeah. Nah, like, it's all well and good being a road user, but self-preservation. Did you? Nah, I just clicked the wrong thing, that's all. I didn't not like it. Without sounding rude, I didn't care for it. Like I can't even remember what it was enough for me to so like I wouldn't be telling other people to listen to it because I can't even remember what it was. It reminded me of something at one point, but didn't really pay attention to it. Really, yeah, wasn't really paying a whole lot of attention to it. I was just listening, going, "Yeah, it's not really vibing," and yeah, yeah, me listening to song on stream is definitely not the best place for me to be listening to music for the first time to try and figure out if I like something. Definitely not, because I'm not paying attention to it. Black needs to be a high visibility color. Yeah, yeah. Cars have been, yeah. Oh my god, the blind spot on like when I'm driving my SS, it's got some pretty terrible blind spot. It's just behind my behind my rear shoulder. It's pretty shitty, but every car does. I used to drive a van, so it had no windows, had no visibility at all. Fuck yeah. Certain places you just went, "Look, I'm turning left. I'm just gonna just pray and turn," and you did. Hope you didn't die. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I merged now. Good luck, everybody else. Yeah, I've done that a few times with that van. In my defense, I couldn't see shit. So you'd like drive along for ages, and you'd like lean forward heaps and look out your front mirror, and then lean back heaps and look out your rear, trying to, you know, scope out in that one particular spot, driving along for ages, slowing down, speeding up, just monitoring that one spot on the road, even though you can't see it, just trying to figure out and go, okay, there's no way, if there was somebody here, they have been speeding up, slowing down, speeding up every time I've looked and adjusted my speed for them, so I can't help them. There can't be anybody there. There's just no way. And so you drive and hope you don't kill anybody. Dreams of tomorrow. Ones of tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. There you go, guys. That was my TED talk on cyclists. Get off the fucking road. Stay tuned for my rant on stupid fucking magpies. I have no opinion on magpies. I didn't get them here. Oh, what? Look at this, guys. It's magic grass. Oh, we should smoke it. Oh, look at the magic grass. Magic grass. Every comment of mine is purely just my amusement. Really funny, yeah. I think it's cool. It's just better than Phantoms. And it's pretty Australian, and I think it's Australian. Magpies. I think magpies are also elsewhere. Just less predominantly. Or, ow, my face. Ow. Ow. Hi. Hey, welcome in. Hi. I believe you above the others. I'm just thinking, I've got to place a fuckload of anvils. I'm gonna break all you guys' ears. No. I had an idea the other day while I was streaming, and I remember I thought of it, and I went, oh yeah, I'll get that when I get to it. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. I cannot remember. Boing. Bannon. How's it ads time already? Would you look at that? Guys, we got ads coming up in 30 seconds. I didn't realise it was that time of day. I thought we had a bit longer. So, if anyone, on that note, yeah. If anyone's got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. Shit, time's flying. We will be right back. after these quick messages. I believe in a thing called love. Dubba 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 duh. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's pretty much officially cold now. Alright. That's what I was doing. And then here. Banana. Banana. Then one. This one. Convenient. I don't have to do any there. And there I do. Ba-ba-da. Mm-hmm. And a little bit over here. Meh, meh, meh. Da-ba-dee-ba-doo. Burp. No, I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Haha! I escaped. Ninja. Get me out. Thank you. better. Hey, Lizzie. Good morning. Good morning. Oh my god, Lizzie, I felt bad last night. I was just getting into bed, and I checked my phone real quick, and I saw that you were stuck in the Stargate channel all by yourself because Tempest and Tassie don't have perms to move you. So you were just sitting, and they'd moved over to vibing, and I'm like, oh man, that sucks. I'm in bed. They just left you. They just left you. And I'm just looking on. Well, fuck Lizzie, I guess. This is like, I'm not getting back up. I figured once you realized you weren't there, you would have moved. And there's no point moving you sooner because you wouldn't have realized, so it would have been, redundant. You know? Like, by the time you realized you were in the wrong, like, you were in the right channel, it would have been, yeah, so I was just like, I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to ship it right. Look how comfortable that fat shit is. Look how comfortable he is. The audacity to be that comfortable. Whoa, hello. I found the edge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it must have been a sale on Audacity because look at this guy. My house. In the middle of my couch, I sleep. All day and all night. I'm not going to really roll, impromptu singing thing. Crash! On the boulevard of broken dreams. When so many empty shulker boxes. I think I've done up to here. Which means I don't have to do ow my face. I'll do it here. Haha! Oh, Lizzie, we watched How's Without You last night. Did we tell you that? Not a lot of it. We watched maybe one episode. Why do we hate you? You were busy. And we were impatient. Yeah. It is on YouTube, except for season 3 and 4. But honestly, season 1 and 2 were the good ones. You should definitely catch up on season 1 and 2. Right now, we're just dealing with the fact that like the most Tasmanian thing ever. Like this is so fucking. Like, oh mate got his son's girlfriend pregnant, and his son got his girlfriend's mum pregnant. It's just like, bruh. It's such a messed up show. Yeah, it's I think you were there for that bit. I swear you were. Remember when they found Holden asleep on the couch and then she got knocked up by fucking Frankie and Shaz was knocked up by her daughter's boyfriend, and it was just like, what the fuck is what the fuck is this? This normal trailer park stuff, eh? Hey. Kevin's tapping the keyboard. I cannot believe how, like, your cats say. They're all so cute. They were like, oh, is it photo time? Here, let us all pose together on the balcony for you so you can get a good shot. And then my cats are like, oh, I'm sorry, did you want a photo? Fuck you. I guess. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's another option.
Hi.
I mean, fuck me, I guess. You're lucky you're still here. You're lucky you're still here? Why? Because the cats? Did they like, what happened? It was all Matthew. Did Matthew, oh my god, do we need to put a bolo out for Matthew? What's his MO? Matthew sat on the keyboard? Oh no. Gosh. Why did Matthew sit on the keyboard? Oh my god. It's a very silly place to sit. There's no point yelling at Kevin here. Kevin's not here. Don't yell at him here. He's not going to get your attention. You might as well just yell it over there. Trying to shut the computer down. I've got mine set so that if I like hold down my on button for like 2 to 5 seconds, it just puts the monitors to sleep. And then if you hold it down for like 10 seconds, it just does a hard shutdown and you're like, oh fuck. So essentially what that means is I'll like see one of the cats get up onto the top of the computer and I'm like looking at him going, don't. And then my screens go black. And then I quickly just like shuffle them off. And then when I shuffle them off, I then just shuffle my mouse and it wakes my computer up like immediately.
Hey.
So like if I'm streaming, I can just pause it and he can sleep the computers and then I can just shoo him away and then I can just shuffle my mouse a little bit and it wakes it up and there's no problems. See what, and it's like, okay, that was lucky. Hey, Piper, welcome in. So that there's, which is, yeah, and that's why I did it like that. So if, instead of them just turning the thing off completely. Hey, Dederay, welcome in. With Matthew's computer. Yeah, it's really easy. Well, I know it's easy because I did it. If I did it, it must be easy. That's the way, Yeah, same. Yeah, mine's on top. I've actually got a USB stick directly next to it. A USB slot. So I put a USB stick in there. So that way, they can't put their foot down there because there's a USB stick sticking up to try and deter them putting their foot down in that area. Like, don't put your foot here. There's, there's a sticker opera. And then my cats are like, well, I'll just put my foot next to it then. And I'm like, no, that's exactly where I don't want you to put your foot. It's a fantastic relationship we have. Hey, Bear, welcome in. Cats are fantastic. Cats are playing on opposite sides of the door. Oh my. Oh, see, they're cute. My cats aren't cute. You've seen them. They decide to play, cleaners. And then they're like, you know what? I don't feel like cleaning anymore. I've decided instead I'm going to fuck you up. And then, right, my cats do that for a little bit. And the other two don't even, like, and so Teo just doesn't play with anybody. Because Teo's too good for you. It's just the way it is. He can't help it, he was born that way. They play messy messes at best. Knows how to unplug the Wi-Fi. What a cheeky bastard. Tell the cat that if he unplugs the Wi-Fi, you unplug the cat. See how the cat responds then. Then see how the cat responds. Shouldn't exist. Can I have one of those? Thank you. Yeah, my cats they're just little shits. Actually big shits. I want to die with you. Take my hand and walk away. Sir. Hydrate? But... Okay, only if you guys listen to a fun fact. Fun fact. Did you know that if you hold solid dihydrogen monoxide to your skin will slowly decay and you will get gangrene and you'll die? Yep. True story. That stuff's dangerous. Yep. It's true. It's true. Okay, you don't have to die. It depends. Solid dihydrogen monoxide. No, dihydrogen monoxide. Not hydrogen dioxide. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Exactly, Lizzie. Exactly. Those things, like, think about it. Like, hydrogen is, think about what happens with hydrogen, right? Hydrogen is what the Hindenburg disaster was, Hindenburg blimp Zeppelin was made out of, and it exploded and blew up, all right? And then think about oxygen, right? What does oxygen do? Well, firstly, my shed's all rusted because of oxygen. So now imagine what happens if you get this highly explosive combustible and this highly like erosive, yeah, rust and combust. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Scoville. See, you know what's up. That's what I'm saying. You can imagine what it does to your skin. Oh, Princess Quarter. And Teo follows. Princess just ran in with the fucking mouse, and Teo's just like waddling in. And it's like, Teo, that ain't yours. I think Princess won that one. You're positive you rust? You do. Did you know the easiest way to prevent yourself from like okay, the reason that humans wear out and die, well, the reason they die is because they wear out. You know, they get old. What is getting old? That's where your parts wear out and they don't work anymore. Now, why does that happen? Well, that's because the oxygen has literally rusted away and oxidized and eaten all of your internals. So so just stop breathing, and that way you'll stop the oxygen getting into your system. You'll stop the oxidization process. You won't wear out as quickly, and you will be preserved for longer. It's as simple as that. Yep. It's blue until it comes out. The oxygen makes it red. There you go, yeah. Technically, it's colorless. Well, you see, technically, it's grey. if you're colorblind like me, it's all grey. You want you to hold your breath? I don't want you to hold it. No, don't hold it. I told you that stuff will eat you away from the inside. If you breathe in and then you hold it in, then all that breath you just breathed in is now going to eat you away. You need to expel all of that oxygen from your system. Don't hold it in. You silly goose. For legal purposes, everything I've said in the last 3 hours is stupid. Yep. Just want to clarify that one. Lewis, people are like, I'm gonna build my base out of one of these thingies because look at them. You know, it's huge. And then I'm like, oh wait up. Yeah. Nice disclaimer. I've got to do it. You know, what if somebody comes in my stream and they actually do something like that? Like, what if somebody came into my stream and, you know, and actually drank battery acid because I said it gives you, you know, because it helps supercharge you in the mornings? You know, what if I told you that the best cocktail you could make is bourbon and aviation fuel? And then you guys were like, oh, I'm going to do that. And you know, and then you start, you know, and then this, I got to disclaim that just in case. Because I don't want to be responsible. Because I'm not a very responsible person. And for me to maintain this irresponsibility, I can't be responsible. Okay? But for serious reasons, like serious news, though, don't mix aviation fuel with your bourbon. Hi. Even if Frankie tells you to do it, okay? Hey Shikana, welcome in. Hi. Do-da-ba-die. Plausible deniability, exactly. You didn't put an A and an S in there, but I did. Yep. It was actually something I was watching the other day. What was it? I was watching this thing on Asmongold the other day, and fuck, it was so stupid. Asmon was getting sued for fucking defamation from someone, and they went through some of their transcripts, and one of them he was saying the N word, right? And that's what he was getting done for promoting, you know, because he was saying it and stuff, and they were saying, and he was saying, yeah, it's really creative, and then he would like put that down and like with lots of letters and numbers and stuff, and it was like that's taken completely out of context. Because I watched it later on. They had a user that would come in, and they were called, and that was their name, and they would use letters and numbers and stuff, and lots of different ways around to try and get around their censorship. And when they tried to do that, right, he was in a personal he was in a private fucking forum with his mods saying, hey, yeah, it's pretty creative all the ways that this person's coming up with it, and blah blah blah, and was talking about it. But really they were just talking about how they, like, you know, they banned him every single time. But because Asmund mentioned that and said, yeah, it's really this is really creative, and said the word, they took that post, they put it out of context, and they tried to get him for it. And later on, I watched it, I'm just like, that is so fucked, eh? That is so fucked. And that's kind of like this, you know, like, that's why I kind of felt like, and this is why everybody has to say in game. And that's why I had to say, for legal reasons, I'm an idiot, you know, like, do not trust me, because there's always those people out there, you know. It's the same as the media, you know. As a politician, you have to be very careful about what you say, and don't put too many gaps between statements, otherwise they can use those, clip them together. I mean, AI is fucking deep fakes ruined, you know, pretty killed most of that these days. But yeah, you know, like, still need... No, I need more than that. I came over for a reason. I can't remember what it was. Oh my god, look how much we got to do. Okay, we got the path blocks to do. I keep putting off doing the paths. I'm just like, eh. Oh, we should do the paths, so I... Or I could pick my nose. Okay, I've done those ones. I didn't do that one. From my doctor only, I hear things that people say on the internet, and it's just stuff. Yeah, like, it's really good to get what's going around, you know, to listen to stuff like, hey, I've had an experience with, and you can go, oh, okay, cool. Tell me about that. And you hear about it and you go, oh, okay, well, that sounds interesting. And yeah, it's good to know these things because then later on you can go, oh, I heard this happen to this person. I understand because I'm familiar with it. Now, you don't go around preaching what they said as gospel. What you do is you just, you know, it's just good to know stuff. You know, it's good to hear other people's experiences. That's where humans really did well. You know, the person who went off by themselves had to learn all by themselves. And the person who spoke with other people, you know, and so we can all go, oh yeah, cool, this is, and yeah, we can all. But yeah, you only ever take it with a grain of salt. You just take it and just go, oh, okay, yeah, that's the thing. Yep, so that's what happened to you. I respect that, or that's your opinion, or like people say certain things about, you know, like taking certain drugs, like, oh, just take some Ozapam, or just take some Xanax, and oh, this will fix that right up. And it's like, well, in your situation, yeah, it did. And they go, well, my doctor said, and it's like, yeah, well, your doctor said that to you because you go through certain things, and I'm different, so I'm going to listen to what my doctor says. Hi, Shelley. Welcome in. Hi. But yeah, no, it's good to, you know, because also somebody might come in and they might go, oh, yeah, I use this. And you can go, oh, really? Oh, I've never heard of that. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to see what my doctor says about that. And then, yeah, you can go talk to your doctor and go, hey, my mate said this stuff. And then your doctor will go, oh, yeah, we don't do that because you've got diabetes and it reacts with that. And that's why blah, 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 blah. And you're just like, thank you. Gotcha. You know, so yeah, it's good to get banter and stuff. But yeah, you gotta know things yourself. For sure. Hope you're doing fantastic, Shelley. Hope you're doing fantastic. Done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap. They're done dirt cheap. Don't share Rook stuff. RX stuff. Don't share. What's RX? Render experience? Oh, your prescription's your RX? Back to bed? Yeah, for sure. It's late. Get some rest. Yeah. Could get ugly. I'm interested how that may... I'm just sitting in my head just going, how's like... I'm not trying to argue. I'm curious. I'm very ignorant. This is the problem with being ignorant. No, not ignorant, but being naive. I'm just like, you know, like, why would somebody try to hurt you though? And they're like, oh, because they don't care about you. I'm like, yeah, but they don't... Why would they try to hurt me? I'm so fucking naive with this stuff. And people who've been out with me in public and stuff know exactly how bad it is. I'm just like, oh, yeah, look. This is my story. This is what I'm doing. And everyone's like, bro, you don't just tell them everything. I'm like, oh, but I need the help. So I'm just talking to them like, yeah, they're not your friend. I'm fucking the worst. It's the most autistic thing. Or alternatively, I just don't talk to people at all. Ha. Dirty deeds, and they're done dirt cheap. Must have gotten that bit. Gangster. Dirty deeds, they're done dirt cheap. Scratchy the head. And that one. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Mana. No. Go away. Nobody invited you. Oh, my bum. But in the end it's right. Ah. That missed me. That missed me again. Ouch, you got me. My poor butt. No. Oh. Have you guys considered, you know, getting a different hobby? Any other hobby? I saw this video today. Hey Blending. Hi. Hi. Hey Blending, I logged in. I'm ready to go. I think. I'm not really. I'm never ready. Kinda. Okay, I'm a little bit ready. Have you done fantastic? I'm in the water. I'm never ready. Do you really think I'm ready? Do you really think I'm ready? Just because I have an instance open, like there with all the mods, and I can open it up, and I'm whitelisted, and I can join the server at any given point in time. That does not mean I'm ready. That just means that I have access. Does not mean I'm ready. I don't think I'll ever be ready. Something's on the tip of my nose. No, that's a funny story. Hey, Swifty. Is there really something on the tip of my nose? Can you really see it on the tip of my nose? Can you see something on the tip of my nose? I don't know why I held the microphone up high as if you know the microphone. You know what I did? When I went to go light the fire, I'm like, oh, when I went to go put some, was it meant to go light it? Must have been, yeah. Went to go light the fire, and and I it's the dumbest thing, eh? I like, because you open the door. When you open the door, it comes out and opens forwards. You know, like forwards. And I just got really, really close, and then I'm looking like right into it, and then suddenly I'm like, oh Jesus, my nose! And like I'd literally just my nose had touched the door, and it was just like, you're a fucking idiot. Like I just yes. Yeah, I got a bit close, and I burnt my snout on the door of the and that's funny that you guys can see it, because I was actually like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore it. Hopefully, I won't notice it, and hopefully it'll go away. And then you're just like, hey, Nips, you're an idiot. I can see that, and I'm like, yeah, well, it does a little bit. At first, when I first did it, it was all tingly, like, you know, like that want to sneeze type. It was so fucking, like, just annoying. Now it's just, I don't actually notice it anymore. But, okay, so no, I'm blending. I am ready. I am ready, per se, for the hard, for the ultra hardcore. It's just, you see, when I say I'm, not ready, it's just because you're like, oh, you know, people might want to say hello with their sword, and I'm just like, that's all cool. Where are these people, and how do I avoid them? And you're like, no, it might not happen. And then, but it might, and I'm just like, bruh. I don't know what I signed up for yet. That's why I'm not ready for. That's why I'm not ready. See, you know what you signed me up for. I don't. I don't. I just rely on my good looks to get me everywhere. Alright? So, like, You're fine. I'm screwed. Like, I'm just, it's like, oh man. I don't know if I can rely on my good looks this time. I just don't know if I can do that. Is it a is it a custom seed? Or is it just a set seed that that you know of? Just to make sure that you've got everything there? Or is it like a custom seed with like custom structures and stuff? Because I've played with taverns, and there was some taverns mod. It was really, really cool, actually. There's some pretty cool structure mods out there, to be honest. Fully random seed every round? Oh, yeah, because it's rounds. Yeah. Now, how do you plan on doing rounds in Minecraft? Should we not be doing squares? I personally think we should probably be doing squares. You know, keep it authentic. I don't want to be running. I don't want to have to install any mods or anything. Just just for that. Sounds too complicated and fully chaotic every round. I do hope you understand how dangerous it is, Blunding, for me to have to turn my push to talk off. You do understand this, right? Like, I'm unhinged. The spawn is circular. That's not random seed at all. But no, you have no idea how unhinged I am, right? Yep. I behave on stream. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. But hey, Kodak, welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. Now, I'm normally pretty good with around other people. I think. I don't know. I haven't been told otherwise. Mind you, I don't often get invited to other. Maybe that's why. Oh shit. Nips put 2 and 2 together. Maybe that's why I don't get invited to other servers very often. They're like, yeah, Nips doesn't play well with others. Honestly, fair. That's all you ask is what do your best. I'm not like I'm normally pretty good. It's kind of like, you know, when you go when you're in a shopping center, you know, you don't go swearing top of your lungs and talking about, you know, certain things top of your, you know, when you're out and about. You know, and then if you do have a conversation, you know, there's people nearby, you'd keep it appropriate. It's kind of like that, you know. It's just like, wow, I'm in public. Imagine that. I should probably really respect the public. In saying that, right now it's public, but this is my place. Yeah. Take on the fun chaos. Oh my god, you want me to find... Can I just wear my bar humbug hat? Can I wear my bar humbug hat? Is that the same as a yes hat? I don't think it's the same thing. Can I wear it anyway? Wait, what's your solid advice? What did I say? Shit, I don't listen to what comes out of my mouth. I just talk, and then later on I tell myself I should watch the VODs. Shit, what did I say? What was my advice? Damn it. Oh, Nibs, you're the worst. That forgettery of yours. It's fantastic. What was I saying? Shit. Yes, fantastic. That'll help. Now I'm actually trying to think. Damn it. I said something profound, I'm sure. Shit. Dinner time? Oh, nom nom nom. Oh yeah, solid advice. Yeah, about just pretending like you're out in public. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's really easy to just, not, or like similar, like pretend you're like in a library, or just, well, you don't even have to pretend. You don't even have to pretend. You just put them in the same way, weigh them in the same category. You just put the same weight on them. Like kind of like when you're talking to grandma, it's kind of like talking with the police. Lots of pleases and thank yous. Don't argue and just do as you're told. Grandma would have the same weight as that. Streaming with collaboration is kind of like, it's kind of like being in the going out to the mall or something. Like there's heaps of different people around. Everything's gonna be, just keep it relevant. I won't be able to stream it because of the time, which is also a good thing, because the fact that you want to keep the thing open is probably a good thing, because one thing I can't do though is if I'm streaming, I will not ever leave my mic open, because I find that incredibly rude on my part. I hate it so much, but I'm not streaming, so it's alright. Meh. Where? Just you? I'm pretty sure there's other people streaming it. Like, there's got to be other people. Like, who could be streaming? Acrylic will be streaming, or what? It's Acrylic's time to be streaming. That's Acrylic's normal stream time, isn't it? Yeah. Anyone else wishes to? Yeah. Well, I won't be, because it's going to be like 2:30 in the morning for me. Could you imagine me going live at that hour? People will tell me off the entire stream to go to bed. Could you imagine the whole stream just being told to go to bed? Really got me. No. Can we get a shout out for blending? Actually, what you guys are doing things. You guys are right, guys. If you're not following blending, did I do it? I did it. Go me. Oh, you were here. Oh, sorry. I thought you popped off for a bit. Oh, sorry. I thought you were grabbing a coffee or something. My bad. Well, Lizzie, if you'd like to give blending a shout out, yeah, if you could give blending a shout out. Oh, that's what I've done wrong here. Yeah, guys, I'll be playing on the bad SMP in like 3 days from now, something like that. Go watch blending, and then you can watch me. Yeah, look, I'm professional. I just pretend. Honestly, I really don't care if the modding goes badly anyway, as long as things are safe. I don't really care if they're streamlined and smooth. I actually find it's funny when shit hits the fan, Like when things go pear-shaped, because it's like, look, we're not a well-polished professional stream. We're just, we're just vibing. We're just normal people like you and me. Everyone's just... So I like it when they go a bit pear-shaped. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like the other day, fucking Snowy accidentally banned somebody. And it was just the funniest shit. You just see them go, oh shit. Oh no. How do I... Oh no. And they're panicking. It was just like, I'm just laughing like, you done screwed up now. It's like, yeah, I'm real supportive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lizzie once banned somebody called Naps. Hey, Dan Pig. Dan, no problem pig. Dog. Dan, no, Dan dog. The nymph really threw me off there. One of the journey my Twitch account took to get here. Linksy. Mandolin. Gym leader Takeshi. Me. Yeah, it's not. I realized in a second after I actually, paid attention to what I was reading. But that was no fun at the start. Who pays attention to begin with when you can just let things happen? Mm-hmm. I reckon that's roughly... I reckon, that would make sense. That's how I ended up here anyway. I'm kind of actually serious. Like, yeah, I did. I mean, I had... Hello? Oh, I didn't need this. Meh. That one. Yeah. So that's probably how you got here. Somewhere from that. I know, well, I don't know how you potentially got one of those, but it could have been somewhere else as well. Evie, appreciate. You have a fantastic one there, Dan. You have a fantastic evening, morning, day, night, whatever the case may be. Whatever your circumstances are. We're going to place many blocks in a pattern that is not symmetrical. So, therefore, I have to give it a slight amount of concentration. Thankfully, I know this pattern off the back of my head, so I don't have to actually do any more of the thinking anymore. Time zone. Oh. That was the name of our old arcade. Time zone. I think it was called Time Zone. It was a big... I'm hungry. I had Weet-Bix for afternoon nummies. Guys, it's ad starts time. Lizzie, it's ad start time. Lizzie. Yeah, it is. Ad's 1 minute, y'all. So I had a Weet-Bix before stream for my afternoon eats, but that didn't fill me up. I only had I don't know, 6, 7 Weet-Bix or something. Wasn't even a big one. And I'm still hungry. And my right leg is starting to get really light. I need to fill it back up again. Because apparently my legs are hollow, according to some people. Yep. According to some folks around here. I've got hollow legs. I'll have you know that they're not thick enough to be hollow. No, seriously, it's just straight up and down. I'm just a twig. They're not hollow. There's nothing there. It's just a... Oh, yep. I'm an idiot. Alright, guys. If you're gonna grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch, legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you're gonna do when you're right back, and I'll see you soon. Yes, thank you for sitting through the ads, guys. Appreciate y'all. I need snack food. Do I have money? I know I don't, but I got a message. Cool. The bad UHC week is upon us. Ultimate. We've invited a bunch of amazing content creators to join us for 2 hours on 2 days. Guys, I'm just going to read this. You guys want to hear it anyway. Where is it? Okay, here we go. On 2 days, take part in all the fun. And after the Saturday rounds, we will do community rounds. Wait, I thought the Wednesday rounds were the first ones. Anyway. Welcome me back. But what is it exactly? I've never done hardcore, so can I join? Will I only have one chance and then will never be able to play on this world? You either play solo or join a team who spawns into a world without the natural way of regenerating health from a food source. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, so... more like a mini-game version of a hardcore world that will reset after a round of about 30 to 60 minutes, depending on how people play. Okay. So it's like a quick round, yeah. I've got to remember, like, it's not like... This isn't like spend 3 hours setting up an iron farm type shit. Excuse me. Okay, let's see if I got a list here. No. No. Here. Okay, here we got Blunding, Stamio, Acrylic, Hyken, Bine, Sir Hunt, Luna Cupcake, myself, Bloomsome, Gutty, Kate Hicks, Blunding, Stamio, Acrylic, Hyken, Bine, Calvin, Supersaurus, Hoof, Nukau, Megabyte, Lily May. Ooh. You're excused. Thank you. I hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, well, I read it from Blunding's post, so there could be more people. I don't know. Is there more people? Is that just preliminary? I don't even know. God, I'm just gonna find out. I'm just gonna rock up Wednesday onto your stream and just come in and go, what do I do? I'm gonna be that annoying guy and then you're gonna sit there and go, did you read the Discord? And I'll be like, oh wait, give me a minute. And then I'll come back and then I'll ask another question and you'll be like, did you read the other channel? I'll be like, oh, give me a second, I'll be right back. I'll be that guy. Every server needs that guy. Right? I don't think we need that guy. I think we can get away with not having that guy. Guys. Ow. Ow. Stop it. I'm gonna cry. I'm a big bitch. You don't understand. Stop it. Oh man, I'll tell you what. If these guys hit me like 18, 19 more times, I'm out of here. That's it, I'm out. more people are invited but unavailable during this week. Oh, so the future events and stuff. Okay, so if I like perform really well, you'll invite me back. Cool. What if, like hypothetically, I don't do very well? Because I don't see myself doing very well. So, you know. As long as I think it's all about entertainment. I don't think it's about surviving and about doing the best per se. I think just about being good company, good value, good quality. I think that's all we really doesn't really matter about the rest. I'm pretty sure doing well equals fun. Yeah. Having fun, yeah. That's it. As long as it's all. That's it. Ow, stop it. Why do these guys hate me so much? Is it because I stink? You stink. Ah. Don't fly inside, bastard. No. Blow, blah, blah, Yeah, I can go there. No. Was it a pufferfish? Noise just then. I thought I heard a flump. Must be delirium. Apparently I is. Ah, it's Ghost Hunter.
Hi.
Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic today. You stay there. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Bala bum bum, bala bala. Too far. Ugh. Are you okay? Hello? You're not meant to be there. Oh. What have I done? What have I done? Ah. I'm an idiot. That's all it is. Labeled leaves. They don't exist. They don't exist. Somewhere. Early in the morning and I'll go back to bed. Oh, let's go. Oh man, that sounds good. That sounds pretty good. I definitely did not have a very big nap today. I only had like a 20-minute nap at tops. At best. Millions of mini bases. Have you ever considered just having up base instead of just having, yeah, instead of... What's the issue with the pattern? It's annoying. It's annoying. That's what's the problem with it. Yep, that's the problem with it. It's annoying. No? I'll know you. I don't know if I can do that. I'll see. I'll ask Tristy if I'm allowed to. Wait, can I get a permission? Can I get a permit? That's what I need. I just need a permit. I need a permit for that. Damn it. OSHA certified. Damn it. Who's got so many rules? Like who even? Like I don't get it. Like, who put them in charge and said they can make the rules in the first place? Like what are these guys? They come in and making all these rules, and it's just like, wait a second. Why are you making the rules? How do I make the rules? Like, what if I want to make the rules? How do I become a rule maker? I mean, I'm pretty good at being a rule breaker. Ow. Ooh. You don't have to pay OSHA to make rules. Hoa. You guys pay the Hoas? Why would you pay them? Why would you pay them? Yeah, why would you pay the Hoas? Ugh. And they take care of everything? Oh, well, that's why. Well, like, yeah, if they take care of everything, then... That's a pretty good gig. I feel like a Vegemite sandwich of the toasted variety. Would somebody like to get up and make me a toasted Vegemite sandwich by chance? I will be forever grateful. That will be the extent of my gratification too. I'm not going to do much else. I'm not going to, like, that's it. I'm just going to be forever grateful. And that is merely only a sentiment, not actually like action of any description. It's just more of a saying. Really, what I'm saying is I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to say thank you and leave it at that. But yeah, if you could make me a sandwich, anybody, that'd be pretty grouse. Yeah, toasted Vegemite. Cheers. Ooh, honey, this song just reminds me of Chris Pratt dancing. Does this song make anybody else think of Chris Pratt dancing? Where Novato sleeps. Don't look here. I can't find shit. You think I've got them? Man. Ooh, baby, I love the way. Fly. Let me get on a plane. Come out real quick, really. I mean, I'm assuming by the sounds of it, there's no opt-out feature for this homeowners association. If there's no opt-out, then that's strictly just like a go fuck yourself. That's not my problem. Now, obviously, you want to, you know, everyone wants the neighborhood looking good, and everyone wants it, but you know, you also got to be realistic. Some people don't have the same facilities and stuff. There's no opt-out. Well, that's the fuck you then. Mate, they would not like me at all. They would not like me at all. Man, I don't even pay fines to the police. Do you reckon I'm going to pay fines to a fucking, like, entitled Karen? Like, what are they going to do? Cry? Wah. Wah. Oh, you can't have Airbnb? Oh, well, I guess it's not their house. No opt-out, and they tell you can't work in your car in your driveway. It's just like, look, I don't want to work in my car in my driveway either. And I can kind of see where it's like, and I've said this before to people, it's like, I don't want to have a car on cinder blocks in my driveway. I really don't. However, today, it's going to be on cinder blocks so I can go to work, so I can get the shit I need, so I can repair it. And then, yeah, when they start arcing up, it's like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Like, it's just like, I'm sorry, well, fine. Like, if they got a problem with it, then they can rectify it. They never want to. They just want their perfect little neighborhood. We all want a perfect neighborhood, mate. Come on, we all want that. Oh, so are certain neighborhoods HOA and certain ones not? Because the HOA doesn't exist here. You know, so I'm like... I mean, we hear a lot about them. That's what, you know, we know that they're just fucking entitled Karens. I know. Oh, we do have them? Maybe it's called something else. Oh, is that like, what do they call it? Is that what they call, corporate, body housing? Body housing? Is that what body housing is? Hey, Meek, welcome in. You got it? Are you in Australia? The final boss, HR. Okay. Right. I wonder if we've, like, what our equivalent here in the Ausland in spirit. Ah, it's close enough. That's pretty close. Like, I mean, what are we other than just, you know, giant giant bag of bones, possessed, you know, apart from that, what are we? Spirits. Cherry leaves can do as well. Welcome in, sugar, welcome in. Option. We're all just space dust. And all of us are just a perception from others. Ooh. I live, Lizzie lives in Australia vicariously through me. I didn't agree to it, but like apparently that's a thing. No. Just try and stop you? I didn't say I was going to stop you. I can't be bothered. That is way too much effort. Have you seen? No. No, fuck that. Meat popsicle? Oh my god. It's a schnitzel on a stick. Schnitzel on a stick. What was that in? What was I watching the other night? And it was some bloke he just wanted to be. Oh wait, that was that maybe. Hoodwinked. My brother's out there. It sounds like a bad thing, Scoville. You're like, my brother's out there. So you won't come over here because he's here? I can understand that. Not everyone gets along. Like, I don't get along with Lizzie. That's why she lives in America and I live here. Because otherwise there would be like constant fights. Nothing to do with the fact that we got nothing to do with each other. And happen to be born in two different, you know. Like, that's irrelevant. Fight? Do we have to? Like, can I get something to eat first? Can I get Macca's? I want Macca's. Good song? Tis a great song. I remember when I was in the younger days. I remember when I was younger than I am now. And oh no, it wasn't. Was it Toxicity? I know we did a claymation of Chop Suey. Like in high school. I think we did one of this song. Or did we do something else for this one? I'm not sure. One on another, so we can. Oh, true. I should redeem my myth and just go, Hoof, can you just like just get a whole bunch of like stuff and just like yeet it at Lizzie Potatoes, and that will be that'll be a legend well spent. Yep. Just 2 million channel points on blocks to throw at Lizzie. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Snowballs. I'll spend 2 million channel points just so I can get snow golems parked on my balcony to throw at Lizzie. And then I'll get Hoof to put like some hostile mob in Lizzie's balcony. So that way my my snowmen are like always throwing snowballs. And then I'll ask Hoof to install a texture pack that makes snowballs look like tomatoes. And This is sounding pretty good or what? Like, somebody tell Hoof this is a great plan. What do Shulker show up as on the mini-map? They don't. You need storage ESP. Gonna chase her while she finds her leaf box. While she finds it, that's not gonna happen. Lizzie's gonna be looking for that leaf box for the rest of her days. Are they not entities? Well, I don't know. Are they? I guess if you break it, it's an entity. Google it. Look at the zeros for duck thingy. Hey DJ, welcome in. Caroline. It's funny actually. I used to not like Outcast when I was younger. Like during when they were doing like Miss Jackson and this and Hey like stuff like that. And then I got older and was like, dude, Andre is a fucking goat. Yeah, well downloaded, and I hope you find. Wait, what are we finding again? Oh wait, well, Scobie, you can always just jump on the server. Although, okay, let's see. Have you been following Beth around? Ugh. Have you been to the Whiskey Barrel? You were shopping at. You're at Tassie Servo. It's funny actually. When the song came out, I like not once came out for ages. I did not know the lyrics, and it wasn't until I started listening to it recently, and it was like, oh my god, I know that you think that your shit don't stink, and I'm just like, nah. That's funny. Only yesterday. Well, yesterday, what were you doing? Were you being a silly goober? Maybe you need to get into the right headspace and the mindset in order to retrieve those memories. So maybe if you were a silly goober, you would remember. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Works my head. Oh, you were? Did you leave them in the mangroves? Did you leave them in your end chest? Did you leave them up your butt? Have you checked your butthole? Just burn. Oh, because when they get to the river, it's not raining, and then no. I don't know. I don't know. Point is, they're all dead now. Ha 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 ha. What big fat losers. Damn it. The shulkers are in there. Lizzie, the shulkers are in there. Lizzie, we found them. They weren't there, were they? Oh, we tried. You brought a frog in the nether? Good morning, Blair. Good morning. You got a little froggy in the nether with you? What are you going to do with him? What are you going to do with him? Yeah, you're going to make escargot? No, wait, that's snails. Left them behind? Oh my god. Why? That's not very nice. Why would you just leave them behind like that? Wow. Damn it. Oh yeah, what do I need? I need stone. Jack-o'-lantern can do as well. Um, Shong. Breaks. That one. Ah. Nope. Huzzah! Do you found it? Peepo spin. Don't get dizzy. Peepo spin the other direction to make sure that they can counteract it just in case. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's actually sick, yeah. Nice. Nice. Where was it? Where was they? You must inform us. You cannot keep this information from me. In the new one you forgot about? Let's see. Lizzie. What are you, Lizzie? A wombat. That's what you are. The whole time, apparently. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Safe and sound. Kevin has a hair appointment. Really? Oh, really? What? Kevin has one. Oh my god, I've never done anything like that. I've never done anything like that personally. I can understand being nervous. I would be. But then in saying that, I am a nervous Nelly. Is Kevin... He is fuzzy, isn't he? Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't like him. Mum used to have one and his hair would always mat. And then Mum would cut it out. And I'm like... Fucking, I just don't have a fuzzy cat. I mean, Forrest is fuzzy. Forrest is fuzzy, but he's not long-haired. But he is fuzzy. He very much is a fuzzy kitty. That's it. Oh, really? He's got a few bad and poopy pantaloons. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mum's always like, she likes fuzzy, fluffy kitties, and I'm like, look, it's all well and good and stuff, but the problem is, yeah, they mat and everything, and yeah, Forrest is just probably as fuzzy as I like to go, because he's fluffy, but he's not long haired. He's just fuzzy. Is a walking crime scene, or has he got like evidence all over his butthole? Packing in. Oh. You know, cats are meant to clean themselves. Why is your cat not being a clean kitty? Help him lose weight. Eyes, another one, yeah. Because his little tummy. Oh my god. Look, see what Teo's doing now. You see how he's cleaning himself. He's got to, you know, he's. You just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta clean your butthole. That's that one. That's that one. I need a poop. Healthy Teo of a good weight who can reach his own butthole. Yeah. Yeah. No, Teo does. Teo's only got a little bit of white. He's got little white socks and a little white tuft on his belly, but most of him is tabby. Most of Teo's tabby. Where you see Forrest, he's got like you can see white go all up his arms. With Teo, it's not as obvious. He's only got little white toes. Little socks. He is handsome boy. Like, yeah, you can see like his right foot, but like unless he rolls over. Oh, when he rolls over, you'll see it. You'll see it, and he probably will roll over, because you know how comfortable he gets on there. Oh, you can see some of the pictures, yeah. To his butt on his back legs, all the way to his butt. Well, you gotta, wear him proud. I need a poop. Just so I'll let you know. He's been dipped in paint, really. Like just held from the back legs and just plopped. That's funny. Forrest has got splotches all over him. He's got like Forrest is like half calico, half tabby. Right, because he's got he looks like a tabby with his stripes and stuff the way he is, but then he's got splotches like underneath it. Like you'll see some of his stripes will be like black on brown, and then the brown will slowly go to orange, and like you see like these patches as well, like where the white, like where the where he has his colors, you can see it stand out against the white, like as if it's like somebody like went, oh, we're missing a spot here, somebody just sew on a patch. Doesn't matter where it goes, just chuck it there. Yeah, just chuck it there. So it's got like all of these very calico type traits like that, but then he clearly is a tabby. He's also a very handsome boy, true. He's also an idiot. Yeah. True. I can't help that, only he can help that. I'm hungry. Be nice to Forrest? I am being nice. You wait until I get mean. Wait until I start saying the nasty stuff. Mr. Big, was that the last one? that one. Go away. Ah. No. Oh man, I guess I'm down anyway. Whoop. Oh yeah. Took my congestion meds. Oh, you see me in a minute. It does suck to breathe. I'm sleeping. You can't breathe. Definitely, 100%. Ads in 3 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of being able to do. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of doing anything when I can't breathe. Three weeks of terror. What were the medicines? You gotta do this for like 3 weeks. Ah. Why? What about like my head can go fine for ages, and then one day it's just like, no, it hurts. Take the meds. That's all they can do. Oh, that's okay. At least they've got some meds to give you. I guess it's better than them being like, "There's nothing we can do for you. All we can do is wait." At least it's better than that. Yeah, ads coming up, guys. Hey, Fatty, welcome in. Dude, Gold Farm's looking good. Gold Farm's... Oh, mate, I should build a gold farm. Takeshi's building a gold farm. Fatty McDaddy's building it. Guys, I should build a gold farm. Everyone else is. Is there, like... I didn't know there was a... Is there a trend? Is there a memo I didn't hear? Everyone's building... Yeah, exact. See, Fatty, that's what I'm saying. And why is Takeshi building his Y0 gold farm? For the bartering farm. You're literally doing the same thing. Yeah, well, ask it. We'll do one else too. Okay, guys, we got ads right now. So if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. I'm going to quickly go take a quick piss break. We'll be right back. I'll see you soon. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. You look, so you see, like on Teo, like you can see Teo's mostly on the top. He's all tabby, but then you can see like on his inside of his leg, he's got a little bit of white. Teo, roll over. Show us your belly. Don't make it weird. Yeah, like so he's got like a little bit of like, but most of him, yeah, he is. He's gonna turn the other way. Oh, just to defy you. You're gonna lick the couch. Couch does need a good licking, doesn't it? He's just like, you know what? No, you don't get to see underneath me. No, I'm rolling over. No, you don't get to see any white. Just my little toe beans. Where are we up to here? I'm kind of thinking about like continuing the path through the middle here. But then that would look weird. Cats are pretty great. They're pretty cool. I should avoid farting just in case it's solid. The future. Oh, what happened on Stargate last night? I just remember that we were... That it was not to be continued. Wasn't it to be continued? Something happened exciting. Something happened. Never trust those. True. I'm a pretty trusting people though, so. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Trying to think. So I swear something happened last night that was. Oh no, they found that planet. They found that planet on Stargate. Imagine that. You know, after we finish this, I'm gonna need more deep slate because there's no way I can actually finish this pathway all the way to the end with the deep slate we got. We're gonna definitely need more. Keep busy with your mind. All in your hand. Yeah. Nether masochism. Was that by chance me flying out of the lava to try and save my life? I'm curious which one it was. Some pretty good clips in there, if I don't say so myself. Nah. When
Hi.
Hey, Meow Meow. Good morning. Good morning. Still sleeping? Get back to bed. Get back to bed. Stop trying to eat the food and place the blocks. I don't care if you're hungry. I feel like Macca's. Swifty had Macca's, and now I want Macca's. I'm hungry for the McDonald's. No. Bert. You can never near. Let's take out that many.
Smash. Nope. Guess what? I'm hungry. I've only said it like 8 times this stream. I also need a poop. Yeah. Um. Bruh. You need to take a poo for me. Are you gonna get me that Vegemite sandwich I asked for? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm still here. Hey Jen. Hi. Good morning. Hardly concentrate. You want me to drink water? I was focusing. I was in the zone. I was concentrating. My brother made spaghetti bolognese last night. I didn't have much. I had like a taste test. I like put a spoon in and like tasted it. It was like, that tastes nice. But I didn't have any. But I know it tastes amazing. And I'm actually like really looking forward to that after stream. Damn it. Really? If I don't have that, nah, that's what I want. I was thinking of other options of food I've got. I do have some noodles, I've got some bread, but I finished all my tuna mornay that I made on the weekend. Made my first ever tuna mornay, first time ever. No jar sauce. No, made the whole thing from scratch-a-rooney. Tasted fucking amazing. really go for a fucking burger. That's kind of what I feel like, to be honest. I guess something with some bread in it would go really well. Yeah, something that's got like some fibre in it. Something filling. And I'm feeling Oh, I got a picture the other day. Wait, Blundy, you still there? I got I got proof, guys. I have actual proof that Blunding has touched grass recently. I actually got proof that Blunding touched grass recently. It was funny. I may have been taking pictures without Blunding knowing I was there. That's okay. It's okay.
Hi.
Hey, Cosmic, welcome in. Hello. What? Okay, fine. I can't be bothered looking for another playlist for tonight. Just for now. So we're getting this. Because I can't be bothered trying to figure out another place. I'll figure out a new one tomorrow for tomorrow's stream tomorrow. Today we're just gonna stick with this. Hey! Welcome in, Laura. I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. How you been? I hope you've been fantastic. Finally wake early enough to catch a stream. Oh, true. It's time zones. I get that. Because, yeah, normally I'll be finishing up in the next like 15 minutes. So yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. Hope all goes well. Trying to think what you were doing last time. I feel like it wasn't acting, but something involved with the theatre you were working on last time we spoke. Either you had a big assessment or I'm trying to remember what it was now. Trying to remember what it was. Been good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, you may not have heard. When was the last time we spoke? I don't know. It was a minute ago. Yeah, you were. So I'm just trying to think of what was the. And you're also. Yeah, I know you're in a theatre group. I'm just trying to think. I'm just like, no, I don't think it was the theatre group thing. I think it was something with school that I'm thinking of. I could be wrong. I'm thinking I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure the last time I spoke to you, I was single too. Pretty sure I was. Not anymore. Nah. I managed to trick a silly girl. She is silly. Like, just for anybody who's going to be like, oh, you can't say that. It's like, are you saying I'm wrong? And then you'd be like, ah, yeah, good point. Well, thank you. You finished. Oh, college is over. Let's fucking go. Oh, what now? What are you going to do now? You're going to go and put that degree to use? Damn it. Or... Or you're gonna spend a year just chilling, just doing your thing. What now? No, I tricked you, I promise. If you say you can't... Wait, if you say you can't say that... I can't say... Yeah. 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 That's it, yeah, true, yep. I need to get a job soon, but it won't be related to media. I just get a 9 to 5. Just something to pay the bills. Yeah, yep. Yeah, we're pretty silly with each other. I applied for a job that I'm waiting for a phone call back, but I don't have my hopes up. And my dad keeps messaging me about this place, but I don't exactly know what I'm meant to do about it, because he messaged me, he goes, oh, there's this mob that might be looking soon. And I was like, oh yeah, cool, let me know when they're looking. And he sent me a message today going, okay, apparently the all go ahead is coming through soon. They should be starting to look next week. And I'm like, cool. Just tell them when. Like, I don't care for the red tape. Don't care for it. If they just tell them to call me when they're ready. As soon as they're ready, then. It's a bit of a pain at the moment. It's just like, what do I do? I don't even know where the place is. Plus, I'm not going to go submitting a place for a place that might have a job. Nah. I'm not going around doing that. No. Like, if people have work, I will apply for it. But I'm not just going to go around to every place and just go, do you have work? No. Okay. Do you have work? No. Okay. Do you have work? No. Okay. No. Not happening. So when they decide, hey, we're hiring, and then they can contact me. But like, I know I'm the one that wants a job. I don't chase people because there's also a premise of their business runnings. Like, if you can't, if I have to chase somebody, then that shows me how they run businesses and stuff, But yeah, I'm just kind of like just waiting. Like, okay, I guess I'll But also, in that one, I actually have like almost zero faith in that one whatsoever. I have more faith in the one that I applied for. But there. Holy shit! Look, we've got like the whole front done, and now that I'm looking at it, going to be. When you like do a shitload and you're like, man, we did heaps, but then you look and you go, God, it's just gonna take forever. Where they really need people, so I'm gonna go apply for that. Yeah, that's it. It's kids in the van, get to school. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can't just sleep until 2 p.m. Exactly. Helping disabled kids in a van. That sounds like Hey, Elijah, not welcome in. Welcome in. I wish I could find just like easy work like that. Every time I go look for a job, stuff. What does? It sounds like Breaking Bad stuff. Every time I go for like a job, it's just because they look at me and I'm like, oh, I just wanted to do like there's something crazy. I don't know. Can do inventory, hold the reception in the van thing. It doesn't look actually, yeah. It's like something, something not too. And they're like, oh, sweet. Well, since you got a penis, we're gonna get you out in the field. And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, cool. I'm just going to apply elsewhere. And then they just go, no one wants to work. And I'm like, no, I just don't want to be a labourer. I'm just not interested in getting covered in grease and dirt and breaking my bones and getting covered in lacerations as the job. I don't mind getting a few bits and a few boo-boos here and there and stuff, but yeah, nah. Nah. Really wish I could just get something a bit more like. I even asked by one bloke once when he was here. He was like, oh, I'm getting a job in management. I'm like, oh yeah, cool. So in office, I'm like, how do I get a job in the office? He goes, oh, it's easy. I'm like, cool. How? And he just goes, oh, well, I got out of it straight out of school. I don't know how you would. I'm like, well, that just kind of. Yeah, you'd hate that. Yeah. The perks of male privileges. It's fucking sick. Just don't be a slave and risk my life to a company that wouldn't. Oh, wait up. Yep, got you covered. Savage company that wouldn't pay a dime for me being hurt. The last major company, the reason I don't want to get back into these works is because of exactly that. I used to be. I'm a hydraulic diagnostics technician. Used to work on the in the mining sector. And I was working on a truck, changing the power steering lines, changing the hydraulics for him, and some guy didn't like me and didn't like how I treated how I spoke to him about one of his projects. So he turned a truck on while I had my head in the engine bay just to prove that I was unsafe. My boss was an aerospace tech engineer. He actually was really, really cool. He was in the Navy, and in the Navy, he did his aerospace tech engineering degree. So my boss was anal as fuck. I loved it. I never had anything come back. You know how people say, "Oh yeah, you know that those are just spare pieces," and I'm like, nuts and bolts. You don't get spare nuts and bolts. There's no such thing as spare parts. Everything is accounted for, and blah blah blah. Because of this guy that I worked for, because he was Navy and aerospace. So holy shit, precision. Everything had to be perfect, and because of that, I had a very very high standard of. I just had a high standard, so. I would be the type, so I'd be sitting there going, you can't use a diverter valve in this application. You're going to have to use a DCV because of the seals they use in a diverter valve. When you rotate it, there's a potential that it could rupture the seals, which would cause leaking, potentially high velocity injection. This is a safety issue, and that's what I told this guy. Mainly because, like I said, I've got high standards because I'm a big brain type person. So you know, like I want to do it right. So that's why I was got into engineering. And this guy was like, no, I know more than you, bruh, and turn a truck on. And that's why exactly I won't, like you said, I won't be a slave and risk my life to a company that wouldn't pay a dime for me being hurt. So this is why now when I go out looking for work, I fucking hate it because I go out to look for work and they're like, oh, sweet. Yeah. Are you any good with power tools? And I'm like, bro, I just wanted to work in reception. And they're like, oh, yeah, well, can you how are you on the truck? And I'm just like, bro, I just wanted to do inventory. I just wanted to do like I'm just going to be sexist. Where are the girls' jobs? Give me a girl job. I don't care if it sounds sexist. Like if all the male jobs are ones that, you know, require me to abuse my body physically, give me a girl job. I don't care. I'll be a girl. I'll be a girl just to get the jobs that, you know, don't destroy me physically every day. I don't give a shit. I identify as a girl. Just, you know, like I've got a brain, not just, and I'm not a big person. I'm only 5 foot tall. I weigh 60 kilograms. So you see these big macho men out there, you know, and it's just like, that's all well and good. I've got a brain and I'm no good at swinging a hammer. So how about you put me on the computer and I'll use AutoCAD and I'll design something and draw it up. And they're like, yeah, nah, we're sending you out on site to go and pull down a fucking raise borer. And I'm going, oh, fuck this shit. I'm so sick of it. Like, the joys of male privilege on that one, eh? Firefly. Aerospace Alphas. I did a lot of work for the Newmont Tanami gold mine. Was a lot of work I did. Yeah. I couldn't join the Navy. I can't join the I can't join the Marines, Navy, any of those places. I think they're intimidated by my good looks, and they said that if I joined, it wouldn't be fair on the other people to, you know, to watch such a pretty face get shot. And, you know, so they were like, nah, you can't join because we don't want to see this get messed up. And I was like, no, that's appreciate. Like, it's probably my greatest asset. So I got to make sure I look out for it. Yeah. It would be a great. How the fuck did Will Ferrell shoot Anchorman? Like, how the fuck did he shoot Anchorman? It would have taken me months to say those lines with a straight face because it doesn't like. Everybody, come and tell me how good I look. But no. There's many other reasons. One of them being I'm colorblind. The Space Force where I'm at, well, kind of. I'm in Australia. Australia doesn't have a space program, but we do have affiliations with. For example, I
I live in Australia, but I'm just down the road to an American Air Force CIA base. So, like, the American Air Force literally own a base, CIA base, just down to the other side. Why would I want to move to the US? Why would I want to move to the US? There, you like, do you have a space cramer? No, we don't. Well, move here. Why do I want to move there? Go away. No, stop. Go away. I'm not starting this. No. I think Australia's good. Look, I'm fine. Look, nah. Look, there's no way in hell I would ever lower myself to move to America. I have way too much pride. No, sorry. I couldn't do that. I couldn't. Nah. No way I could lower myself to that. No. I'm just gonna stay here. You know, I'm gonna stay here. If anything, if I'm moving out of Australia, I 100% am not moving to there. I'd move to like Poland or something. No way in fuck would I move to America. It's a fucking. But we have a space program. So. I never wanted to be in a space program. I never asked about a space. I never cared about a space program. I mean, it's cool, but apart from that, no.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives.
Sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm out of resource thingies. I think it's time we call it quits for the evening, eh? Alright, where are we going? For now. Let's have a gander around at who's live, eh? Who are you playing? What are you playing? There's a lot of people on that. What are you playing? What are you playing? What are you playing? Ooh. We can go a viewer's SMP. That's an option. We can go to a viewer's SMP. Oh, why are my buttons? Why aren't they working? Shit, I'm gonna try and fix this. You gonna work now? No. You gonna work now? No. Now? Yeah. Fucking Jesus. Grab yourselves a raid message, guys. Thank you so much for coming on down. You guys are awesome. Had a fantastic stream. We got a lot done. It's going to take a while. It'll take a while, but we will. I'm going to take a quick photo of this and just go dirt, and then dirt, and then. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging down. And there was something I was going to do on the fucking thing. I just can't remember what it was now. Oh, I remember now. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what we're going to raid. And it's a very horror. I don't know where we're raiding. I don't know where we're raiding. Do I find somebody new? It's great. I know I've got a lot of raid choices, but I'm just looking at like who we have and haven't raided recently and whatnot. We could raid. What about Naomi? We haven't been to Naomi in a bit, eh? We haven't been to Naomi in a bit. What say you guys? Viewer SMP, come and join. So guys, if anybody wants to come and join and play,
you guys can come and join Naomi. They're on a viewer SMP at the momento. So let's go down and show some support to Naomi. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. It was an absolute vibe. If you want to come and hang out and harass us in the Discord, you know where to find us. We are very unfriendly. Nobody talks, and everyone hates you. That's what we're like in our Discord. It's a very hostile environment. So don't come down. Don't join us. We're horrible people. And check out the YouTubes and stuff like that. Thank you guys for coming on down. Hey Ali, thank you for coming on down. Grab yourselves a raid message and post it so that way I know, I can say goodbye. Thank you for coming in, Laura. Thank you for coming in, Lizzie. Thank you so much for some modding today. Thank you, Beth, for coming in and for some of the modding also. Beth was had to leave early. She didn't do any driving. Thank you, Tazzy, for coming in. Thank you, Cosmic, for coming in. Verita, well done on the first. Aussie got first. That was who it was. Thank you for coming in. 50. Who am I missing? There's so many people. Who was that? Maybe coming in. Elijah. Everybody. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Unless I see you in the Discord hanging out. Also, fuck off ads. We're not doing fucking ads. UHC, Wednesday night. Go follow Blunding. Go watch Blunding. And you can also hear me and harass me. I'll see you guys next time. Ciao for now. Bye.